Good afternoon, everybody, and happy Thanksgiving to those in the States along with me. We're going to have a nice extended stream today. We're going to finish up Horizon Zero Dawn, and then we're going to start into AC3. So I wanted to kind of target the late afternoon here when everyone is kind of relaxing and you know, give you something to play in the background whilst you get together with all of your food preparations and all kinds of other things. Let us come on over here. Okay, and we'll get, as per usual, we'll be recording these. And we're getting pretty close to the end here. I believe we only have three more. I think with 3 more main missions to go, and 1 side mission to actually get the badass armor. We can't do yet until we do one of these. I think this next main mission has the battery in it, if I'm not mistaken. So, just see where we're landed at here. Go to the Bitter Climb. Yeah, I believe this is it. The Bitter Climb here. Yes, I do believe so. And we've already got a campfire up there, which makes it all the more better, friends. All right, let's get this show on the road here. Exclamation, everybody, welcome back to some more Horizon Zero Dawn. I believe we are going to be finishing up the game today. I do believe. I do believe. And we have to head to the Bitter Climb, which we already have a campfire near, because I've been up there to get this vantage point off camera, so let us head there. I believe, if I remember correctly, this is where the last battery is, I think. And then we can go and grab our endgame armor. So, hooray, finally. It's kind of one of the disappointing things about the game is that they make you wait till very the end.
Machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Yeah, we have a lot of swarm birds and things around here. Gotta head all the way up to here, the ruins of Gaia Prime, where all the where the textures are all bad. The textures are all stretched out over here. Funny that they never noticed that. Okay, but we do have to go on our own here. How am I looking on ammo? Our ammo situated right now, as much as we can. Yep. All right. Onwards and upwards. Stealth kill in here. I do have silent run though, so that should help us out a bit. that glint hawk, or whatever it is. I think it's a glint hawk. Gonna be a pain in the butt. Trying to be at least somewhat sneaky through here. I don't have to be, but it would help matters. Actually, there is, you know what, I could probably take over. Probably take over that guy over there. Stalker, not stalker, scrapper, whatever it is. And that would provide a nice distraction for the glint hawks. Whilst I run. Yeah, here we go. Him come up here, we'll take care of this.
Go away.
There we go, got to him just in time. Yep. Alright, let him, these guys off my tail. Maybe. Alright, up we go. Into cutscene. I have to, I was gonna say, I think I have a stormbird here I have to deal with. I remember, I vaguely recalled that.
Cover. Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Missed this thing a whole lot here as well. Yep. Bastards. Kind of jam myself in here. Alright, come on. Come on.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Damn it. I could hit it through this thing here. Somehow we're healing faster there somehow. Don't know how that happened. Oh, yeah, it managed to hit me anyway. Oh, these things suck. I mean, I know what I have to do. I have to tie it down. Just annoying. It's super annoying. Alright, let's do inventory. Grab that. Large rope caster.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
go. Damn it. Trying to hit the sensitive area, but it's, man, it's around so much, even in slow motion here. Okay. All right. There we go. Got that time. We'll take all that I can anyway. No more echo shards though, or shells. I didn't use too much health up either. That's was good all around. So very good there, very good. What else do we have? Can I get some?
I'll find a use for you.
Snow stuff here. Wait, is that? It is? Okay. Alright, let's make sure we're equipped again. Good. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if there was a... I think it automatically saved there though. I was gonna say it'd be nice if there was a campfire to save it, but I think it automatically did.
White as bone.
Because I
That thought got dark.
became part of the quest update. So don't need any shock wax root. Alright, here we go. Into the ruins. Gaia Prime.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
The door he couldn't get through, most likely. Alright. Gonna be on the lookout for the battery. I believe it's... There's like a little alcove
For me,
somewhere.
but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Okay. Continues up this way. You can see like the blue light from inside there. And through. I think we pop back out on the mountainside somewhere here. And then there's like a side
This
passage.
is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
I like how they're like, we know what you're looking for.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but... after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Alright, well, let's go in.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
No pressure, though. No pressure.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
And that's the way they want me to go. Over here real fast.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another
Mind your
3
footing.
weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
This guy. This guy, though. Okay. Over here. Where do you have to go? No, this is the way I have to go. Okay. Okay. Right, so out here, I believe that is the place we have to go into to get the battery, if I remember correctly. Over here. What is that? Ah, here it is. Here's the power cell. I knew it was around here somewhere.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Okay. We've got that. So now, I mean, I could stop and just go over there and grab that armor. But I think we'll be okay to keep going here. I believe. How do I get back up to that? I just come down here. Yeah, that's the way.
Guess that's my way across.
I don't remember what the boss of this area was, but
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
I think we're okay to not go get the armor right now. Then I'd have to go
Well,
run
that's
through all
okay.
that stuff again. Although I don't think the Stormbird will respawn. Down there. Oh, well, that was That was another way down. Hadn't really planned that way down, but there it was.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Okay. Right, I believe that's the way we're supposed to go. Let me just make sure there's nothing back here. No loot around.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Nice big facility there.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. I know that Elysium failed, which was their rocket that they sent out to another planet. But it would be interesting if they kind of went like a little Fallout-y, a little bit more, where you had, you know, one of these scattered remnants, where they just kind of gathered in like an old missile silo or something and managed to launch off a rocket and actually succeed, you know? Be kind of cool. Kind of cool to see that. I mean, I know that this is really a Earthbound game, but it'd be kind of cool to see a little bit of that.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 few hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I love the atmosphere of just like here in the all the recordings that they've done in the game were, you know, other than that one rambly guy that we had, like you know, in that one encampment, all the recordings have been like very, very interesting to hear.
Elizabeth's
All different
room.
takes.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. I guess I scanned them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Around a little bit in here. Oh, that's where we have to actually go. Okay.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Huh. All you had to say.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Not anymore, there isn't.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Maybe she made it home. Also, okay, so this other thing was a complete side thing then. Because they had me going through that door up there. Let's see what's in here then. I thought this was the way we were going to have to go. There's nothing in here? You're kidding, right? Power status off. Oh, here we go. Luthia runtime check.
All right. Let's start over from Luthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard flying. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
As it turns out, he can do quite a lot. We're about to find out. There's a thing right here. Oh, voicemail from Ted Farrow.
What are we going to plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Okay. That is the way we have to go. I'm looking around here, nothing there.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Okay, and this is actually where we... Is this kind of where... oh no, this is a different area, okay. I thought this had looped around to where we were before, but no, we would have missed that battery had I not jumped down when I did. Where I did. Another Ted Farrow voicemail.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah. Now we get to see the man that Ted Farrow was. And I'm being generous in calling him a man. Is there something over here? Check this real fast. Okay, no, there's nothing back there. Over there, okay. I want to make sure I don't miss out on any delicious loot. Oop. Oop. Come on, Aloy. Jump up there. There we go.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Getting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Yeah. Ted Farrow. Probably most evil character. Just in terms of psychological evil. Because, yeah, he went and just murdered all these dudes and then wiped out all of history, basically. Just because he was the bad guy. He was the one that brought the fall of civilization, and he didn't want anyone to know that it was him that did it. Because he was an arrogant bastard.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Alright. Then we just gotta get out of Dodge here. I believe I can fast travel from here, but let's see what happens. We come out here. There is a way down from there.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override
What was that? What did you say, Silence? Try not to what? I didn't quite hear you there. Maybe you can repeat yourself. Swing and a miss. Alright, let's try that again.
Sound good?
There you go.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
And get back up here. Where we came in initially.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Okay. This master override going here. Oh, also.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundam's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Manipulation.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me.
shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis, threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
All too easy, as Silence said. There we go, completed the mountain that fell.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Alright, go to the Palace of the Sun. I believe we can just fast travel from here. I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's go. We should grab our power armor, so I don't forget to grab it, because it's going to be very useful in this coming battle. Let's quick save while we're here. Damaged file repair. Yeah, there's more damaged files being repaired as we go. But let's go grab this thingamajigger, which is down in the bunker there. Is that where it was? I think it was down the bunker. Quests. Armory. Yeah, down in the bunker here. Place the power cells. It's here. Alright. Go to that campfire, then drop down. If I recall correctly. Darlin, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? There's a merchant here too. Let's get rid of some stuff that we don't need. Get rid of a lot of stuff, honestly, but let's get rid of things that are... Oops. Mark sell. Well, these are for trading with merchants and stuff, but we need them anymore. I haven't crafted all the pouches and stuff. That's unfortunate. We can get rid of anything that's not purple here. Let's see if I've got the best purple stuff on my stuff as it is. Crafting. First of all, let's look here, make sure there's nothing I can craft down here. Yeah, I haven't. No point in crafting those now. Those ammo pouches. Modify weapons. Silence lance. That can get another thing on it. So I don't have any weapons. Spear damage coil. I don't have another triangle modification, huh? That's interesting. Let's look at my bows. Hear that for a second, and F. Yeah, let's take the 45 freeze, and then the shock. Let's see if there's a better shock one here. There we go. Eruption is best one's on there. 40% damage coil. 44. Let's get a little bit of handling there. That's a little bit better. What's the fire coil? 43%. 44 in handling. 1 handling. $50 handling and freeze. There we go. Conjure war bow. I think we're good here. I think we're good for now. Quick save there. And where's the bunker at? There it is. Ah, this way.
Keep that for later.
We'll grab some health while we're here. Good old health pouch stuff. Ow. That hurt a little bit, but we got our thing, our health regen code on. There you go. Okay. Time to open this door. Not that way, though. And this way.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one.
Okay.
All powered up. Now to get these numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
91, 9270, 360, 450, 630. So I'm guessing 90 is straight up. 270 would be 90 or 180. 270 would be like down, I think. And 360 would just be up again. And then 450 and then 630. 450 is 90. So it's probably to the right. And then 630 is, that's 180 from that. So it'd be to the left. So say right and then left. Hmm, 90. 180, 270, 360, 450, 360 and 90 is, yeah, it's 450. And then 90 would be 540, and then another 90 would be 630. So 90, 90. So I think I got it right. But obviously I have it. Yeah. So wait, maybe this is 450. So 360, 450. Where you at? Weird. Maybe I have to do this the opposite way here. No, it doesn't make any sense. 90, 270, 70. Oh, wait. 270 is down. So I guess this is 360 this way. And then 450 would be, again, the other way. Like that. Wait. 90. 270 would be 2 turns. 360 would be an additional turn. 450 would be an additional turn. So this should be up. Nope, 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 not that one. That one was correct. This one over here should be up. And then this one should be down. Or no, okay. Wait a minute. How is this difficult? This should not be difficult. 90 is up. Right? So unless that's supposed to mean unless 0 is up. You know what? I bet it's 0 is up. So they want me to turn this 90 degrees. So it's probably half turn this way. 90 and then 270 would be one more turn. And then 360 would be up that way. And then this would be this way. And this would be the other way. Yeah, there it is. That's what it is.
Armor inside.
They wanted you to actually
Alright.
turn it.
Now let's see what we can do with this material.
0 was up. 0 and 360 was up. Alright. Shield Weaver. Shield Weaver. I did not put it on because it's in a box. Shield Weaver. Where's the Oh, I did get all 3 stranded things. All 3 Death Stranding things. Okay. Treasure box. that. And from that. Next page. There's our shield weaver. Outfits. Shield weaver. There we go. We got the achievement. Now we're all sparkly glowy. Very cool. Alright then, we should be able to just fast travel out of here, I believe. So, time for us to go do the Lumen Shadow. Whoop. Hang on. Over here in Meridian. Make sure I save along the way too. There we go. A little quick save here. And let us go to the Palace of the Sun. Probably stand to get some health pots too and stuff, but you know what? We'll just go without it for right now.
Bigger with Dawn.
Oh, this way. Roll up the steps as we do. There you go. Talk to Avad.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
Water under the bridge, dude.
After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Okay. I'll do Nameless Murad as they play music I really like in this game. This is the one track in the game that I really like and I wish they'd play more of. Not only that, but there's another one too that was more like Deus Ex-y as well.
Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge?
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire?
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Alright, so what happens now?
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Alright, let's go tour the defenses, shall we? More damage files repaired.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Carja calls civilized. I call being thirsty for attention. Is the battle starting?
Let's rest before the final battle. Where's the ridge here? View the preparations at the route. Actually, it's probably better if I just fast travel, right? Yeah, here we go. Down here. Still not 20 of them, huh? I assume I didn't knock them down before. Oh, wait, is there one over here? There is one over here. Did I not knock these down because they're still standing? How many of those have I knocked over? I'm kind of curious because there's like, I think 20 of them in the game, right? Not data points, statistics. Beans killed. It told me in here how many. Training dummies 20. It says I have hit 20. But there's like a achievement if you hit all of them. I don't remember getting that achievement. Got a machine down there. Alright, let's back up here. And let's have a little chat, shall we? Petra?
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
You may test one out?
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Okay. From nearby pile.
Here we go.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Nice. Okay. I think that's good. I think also, alright, so we've done that.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion? Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Okay.
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can be. Cinnabar Sands was before that, and there were no survivors.
Well, I don't like to boast.
Well, look who's here.
Sun, keep the shadow from falling upon
So I didn't kill him. Nil?
Nil?
Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ropes.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The weight before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil,
You're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
Funny thing is, I had killed him in my first playthrough, so all that was brand new to me. Being here.
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
Cheerful.
There we go.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road.
Vanasha agrees.
Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent.
Good stuff there. Oh, look who it is. There's Teb.
Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Itaman from Sunfall.
Okay. Got that there, and...
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Alita.
Alita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
What'd you give me? It didn't flash up on the screen what she gave me. Did she give me something?
They'll as soon cheat you as
Oh, maybe she gave me some herbs for my health pouch. Maybe?
That's a nice spear.
I have no idea.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Jeez Louise. Oof, those two. Get them a room somewhere. Okay. So, is that everyone that I can talk to? There's still a number 2 here.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's
Oh, that's the at the spire. Look, the preparations of the spire. Okay. Probably fast travel to that too. A lot faster. Yeah, no. I guess it's not going to be any faster. Because we're not...
assassin in his place.
There's no campfire over there. Let's give us an opportunity to grab some more health if there's any around here. Oh, look who it is. Artek.
Artok? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
Huh. Well, now I'm really glad I did the DLC before doing the end game here, because they actually added him to the end game, to the final battle. That's cool. Because the first time I played this, the DLC wasn't even out, so it's cool to see him along the path here. Ready to fight. That is awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Are you Talana? Here you go.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
There we go. There's anything down here. Why do I feel like they might have something down here? Yeah, okay. That's fine. So Aaron should be around here somewhere.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
And Nora here.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like
There's Sona.
but they're
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay, well. Know that you're still a one-track mind. Maybe you should consider all of this sacred land, eh? Oh, Varl.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Okay. This must be Erend up here.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves
the Eclipse.
What does that even mean? Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big.
That's big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
All right. We've toured the defenses. You know, I've never actually gone up in that that thing there.
I hope we fight soon. My armor's getting itchy.
Somebody over here? Okay, there's nothing up here. But maybe I could get in there. I've never actually walked up here before. Because when the fighting starts, you just end up in that, basically in this circle, just running around like a madman. Now's the time to see if there's any interesting hidden things around here. I don't see anything. Alright, well, head back into Meridian then. And go take a nap. A nap before the final battle, friends. The old final battle net.
Is it true? You'll regret not stopping.
An army on the edge of the... Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
No, Aloy, you didn't leave anything unfinished. Trust me on that one. Let's go. I love this. No way back. Yeah, okay.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family?
I did forget to visit Rost's grave again, but oh, that's alright.
Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All allies joined achievement.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
He's like violently shake her awake, why don't you?
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Well, the machines are headed here.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
No. How about a no? Oh, I know this next battle coming up. Oh, this one's gonna suck. I remember this one. This dude. Oh boy. Oh boy,
No.
this sucked even on normal
Rally the
mode.
Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
You have vexed me long enough.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, I didn't place my ammo or anything. What is wrong with me? Oh, God.
The end.
Talk a lot.
He's too dangerous and close.
Oh wow, they got me on like they got me on poison effects or whatever it was. Fire effects.
A gift from the shadow.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Accept it. Accept your Only endless night awaits you.
You little bastard.
Must run red to be cleansed.
Damn it. Damn this guy. I can't get like... her swing is so freaking slow. I just cannot melee these guys at all.
I will teach you.
You have vexed me long enough.
You should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Guy with this damn...
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Back down here again. Damn guy with this freaking gun here. Go. Alright, I am taking your gun, sir.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Alright. Still in, whoops, still in the first phase here.
Blocked again. He's quick. Damn him. Blocked again.
Damn, how's he blocking me? Whoa, whoa! How did he throw that all the way down there? Oh my god, like I rolled out of the way and it still managed to hit me.
take much more of this.
Oh, he's running full speed.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Hey, okay.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing. A savage cannot understand destiny. Your fate was set.
Blocked again.
Damn him. Oh, I got him. I got him with that last shot.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
You son of a bitch. A little poke though. I would have given it a little more oomph than that, but you know, whatever. Okay, what did you have on you? Some resist stuff.
Full already.
Cool, some health potions. I'll take them. And what do we got up here? Another health potion. I'll take that as well. Can't take that. Alright, up we go. Alright, back around. They don't make doors like they used to, do they? Came right off its hinges. Alright, this one will be hopefully slightly easier.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Here it comes. Better move.
Machine's down. Yep, I gotta remember to aim a little bit high. hard time just even seeing them.
South! They're coming from the south!
And from the south. Yep, there they are. There's a whole lot of them.
It's taking a shot at me.
Damn. Alright, I had to move to that other one. I forgot, they do really make you move from one to the next. They make it so that you can't really do anything. One nice thing is, though, they do save in between each part here.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
Fiends from the west!
Platform.
Oh, come on here. Really bad with this thing. Okay.
South! They're coming from the south!
Get over here now.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Ah! They were heading here at some point.
That'll help.
This guy just came up to say hi. Oh, there we go. Just looking at me. Go. Damn it.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Okay. Grab that. Full health potions, I'll take them. The next wave comes a lot faster.
Locking up.
Raise arms again! West!
West here. That guy just poking his head at me. Oh, how did I completely whiff on that one? Oof. Oh no, that's right. These guys. Ah. Go.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Damn it. Ouch.
Here it comes. Better move. Now it's mad. Time to go.
Oh, come on.
It's taking a shot at me. Gotta get to another platform. Don't wanna be here when that hits. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Oh, oh. This damn thing over here on the left. These guns are hard to deal with because you can't really
A wall in the attack!
aim.
Arms. But beware.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Really hard to aim these things. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but you still have to hit several times. The thing is, that stays like out of your range until you can actually until the game decides that you know you can actually take it on if you kill enough of these things.
get to another platform.
Go. We need to level 58 here while we're doing this. Ouch. That resets the thing, which is really sucks. God damn you. To hell. Come on. Damn this thing. Come on, pick it up, Aloy. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Jeez Louise.
Incoming! Ah!
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you would.
Hey, Madge.
The others.
Yep, I wanted to get an early start today because it's
wounded,
Thanksgiving.
but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going.
Yep, once we finish
marched on
this.
fire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Okay. Do what we can here. Yep. All that.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
And into final ring here. Believe it or not, the hardest part. Alright. Go, go, go. Grab some medicinal stuff along the way. Oh, and don't get stuck on tree trunks. Alright, there we go.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
No, not soccer kid. The guy in the foreground's like, you see this crap? See this is what I gotta deal with? Alright, here we go.
Started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Yeah. There they are.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Okay, nothing there. Some health there. Alright, let's go. Oh. I have to climb? Okay. So be it. More climbing. Lots of dead guys.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Alright, here we go. And Big Bertha here again. Probably should have crafted some arrows before I did this.
Right there!
And make it overheat itself. Got a lot of firepower though. Say that much for it. Come on. Overheat, you bastards. Almost there. Thank you. This. Oh, come on. Nothing. Overheat. I wonder if I can just stand here. It doesn't look like it's moving. This. Good, we got another component down. Okay, hold everything else back in again.
With the time I've got left, I can do this.
Somebody's got his attention. Going the other way here.
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
Take them out first.
Oh, we got friends here. Oh no! Oh no! 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 God damn it, these other things. where it gets really rough, because you can't get rid of these other damn things here without...
Intensify aggression.
We'll share this one.
Okay, where can I...
This one's persistent.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Come on. One of my friends would get this goddamn thing off my ass. That'd be great. That'd be so swell. You know, a friend would do that for other friends. There we go. Try and get me back here, you bastard. We only have 6 minutes. I forgot there was a timer. God damn.
We still stand, and they do not.
Christ. Come on, I forgot there was a timer. Damn this thing.
Entity.
Oh, taking notice of me, huh? Help me bring it down!
Working on it.
Help me bring it down!
Lend her your boat!
Thanks for the support.
Always got your back.
God damn this thing. Ooh. Somebody freaking kill this goddamn jumping beam. Christ. God damn this thing. Somebody shoot that goddamn thing. I hate it. It's like, why have NPCs helping you if they're not helping you? Goddamn thing jumping around on my head, and these guys are just sitting around doing nothing here.
All of you, focus on the new machine!
Prioritize entity.
Aloy, you've drawn out another. Okay. This one's persistent. We're with you. I'm getting knocked around here.
On it.
Knew I could count on you.
You can't rely on us around steel.
Come on, come on. Come on.
We've cleaned them out.
Every time he hits me, it knocks her off her aim here. Come on, come on.
Execute.
Aloy, it's ignoring us. It's going for you.
I can't back down now.
There we go.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
Whew. Damn, I remember that being just as painful. Oh.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
And friends, that was it for Horizon Zero Dawn. Even playing it the second time around, it was fun. I despite my despite my belly aching about during the boss battles, they were still it was still a lot of fun to revisit. There is a whole New Game Plus mode. But I feel like I've already played the New Game Plus mode going through it the second time here. But this is good because we know that there's a sequel in the works, Horizon Forbidden West. It was interesting to come in knowing that there's a sequel now and hearing some of the NPCs talk about the Forbidden West, and actually one of the prisoners that we attempted to recapture was from there, and she talked about, very briefly about some of the things, some of the craziness going on there. So it'll be interesting to see how much of that is shown in the second game, and all that stuff. So definitely we'll be playing that when that comes out. Sometime next year, I think. I don't know if they've ever come up with a date yet or not for it. But I imagine it's, either next year or maybe 2022. I don't know at this point. Who knows? But yeah, I still like the story in this game. The story is really good. It does, despite some of the gameplay being a little bit rough here. I mean, some of the boss battles are, they have this tendency to put you in an arena that often does not suit a battle where you're just getting stuck on scenery constantly. Particularly the cauldrons. The cauldrons were probably the worst because you're always just stuck on scenery and just get a lot of these kind of like BS deaths to it. But otherwise it's good. It still kind of sucks that they, you know, the final piece of armor that you get, you don't unlock that until the very last mission. I guess that was kind of a conceit from them, saying that, yeah, we haven't bothered to balance this, so we're just going to let you have it on the last mission. And then it doesn't really, it helps on the last mission, but it's certainly, there's points in the game where you kind of want to feel more like a badass than you actually, and you should feel like one because you're level up and have all the skills and stuff, but then they kind of don't let you feel that. It's always like, no, we're gonna throw something just ridiculous at you, and you're just gonna have to deal. But you know, it is what it is. Having, you know, going through all the side quests, definitely going through the DLC when I did was a really good idea. It's a shame though, at the very end there, I mean, obviously they did put, you know, Artok in at the very end on the pathway, which was a nice gesture, but they didn't, I don't think they actually put him in the final battle. I didn't see him running around anywhere. So I guess they just couldn't, I guess they just figured, we'll just say that he's there, but we're not going to bother with, you know, actually changing the battle, the outcome of the battle as it was. But it would have been nicer, it would have been nice for the NPCs to actually really pitch in a little bit more. I mean, they sort of do. They sort of do after you die the first time. Like, after you die the first time, it feels like it resets the scripting, and the NPCs are actually more active. Like, they were actually keeping the monsters off, you know, keeping the robots off my back the second time around, but the first time when you come in there, they don't for some reason. I assume it's because they start out in a different position and they're, you know, supposed to follow you, but they don't really. So I think when you die and it resets, the battle definitely gets a little bit easier because they're now reset to being in the arena with you and actually helping you, you know, help keep the machines off your back. So that was kind of a weird, I don't know if it's a glitch, but it certainly is. It's the same thing I found, you know, even you know, playing it on normal mode, where basically, you know, after you die the first time in that final portion of that battle, it got a bit easier to deal with. So, but anyway, that's been Horizon Zero Dawn. As I always do, I'm going to let the credits run here. So everyone who spent a lot of hard work making this game gets their props. And then after this, I will fire up some Assassin's Creed 3. For those who will be watching the recording when it eventually goes up on the YouTubes in several weeks, because I have a lot to still process there. Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you in the next series. In the meantime, I'll let the credits run here.
old friend, remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
All right. So, game plus loadout of your current inventory skills has been created. Play in this mode. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Good stuff. Do game here. All right. Complete the main quest. And what did we end up at? Level 58. Not level 60, though. That's unfortunate. But, oh well. Quarter of the way, just over a quarter of the way through. Level 58 is where we end it. Awesome. Let us, let me go down here and save. Do a hard save. And there's that. All right. We are done with that for now. And now I gotta go and change titles on the stream and everything. So give me a moment, or not the title, but change the game that we're playing on the stream. Give me a moment here. The downfall of streaming to multiple places. And it takes a moment to go through said places and edit the game. Assassin's Creed 3. Take that on Twitch. Assassin's Creed 3. Come on here. Oh, come on. Come on, D-Live, you're failing me here. Creed 3. Yes, no. How do you know? Oh, here it is. That's 3. Alright. Wait, update that on D-Live. And then Trovo, I assume it's just going to say Assassin's Creed Spirit, right? What do they have here? Yeah, they have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Odyssey, and Series. Alright, then we'll just play Series. Boom. There is that. Alright, that should be updated. Where is Petzolat? There it is. Okay, good. Now, let's see if Ubisoft decides to not crash when I launch this. Why are there two? Assassin's Creed Liberation Remastered. Assassin's Creed 3. What the hell is Liberation? Let's do 3 here. Launch or what? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna have to adjust the music on this. I don't know if I have the music on in this screen here though. Oh, I do have it on. Okay. All right, let's get the audio adjusted before we go too far here. Also, I guess I can take a screenshot from the thing here. Yep. Option. Is it under general? Yeah, here we go. Everything's up, but it looks like we might be okay. I might not have to adjust it. All right, we'll see. We'll see as we get into game. All right. Let me get a recording started here, friends, and get this show on the road. Oh, I gotta switch over to the other here. Exclamation, everybody, and welcome to some Assassin's Creed 3, continuing my playthrough of the Assassin's Creed series. This one, from what I understand, kind of the redheaded stepchild of the series. Not a lot of people really like it, but I intend on going through everything and making my own determination. And this is the next stepping stone before we get to 4, which I've heard, you know, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which I've heard is a really good one. So let's just go through this and see what we got. I don't know. I guess this is DLC, the Tyranny of King Washington. I don't know if we're going to play that or not. I guess I have to do some research to see what that actually is. I don't know if that's just an additional story or if it's a multiplayer, or I have no idea. But we're going to worry about single player right now, and then we'll see what happens. This is also the remastered edition, so hopefully it'll look better than the original looked. I never played any, so I won't know. In any event, let us get going. Desmond. Whoa, what is going on there? Oh, caps lock is on. Go.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or
Ah,
locked them
Q.
off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden.
And the Tron helmet.
This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him, however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
2012, eh? Okay.
We're here.
Wait, wasn't Desmond unconscious last time we left him? Because during Revelations he was completely out of it. And Brotherhood is when he stabbed.
Let's go.
When did they wake him up? Okay. And why is he hunched over? That bag really that heavy? So what if I go this way? Am I gonna exit the oh no, okay. That would be an invisible wall. He's not really walking with any kind of purpose. Although he does look like he kind of has to go to the bathroom a little bit. I mean, he's been in the Animus for weeks. I suppose that would be a thing. Ah, yes. The graffiti is the answer. I wonder why they changed his face too. He looked a lot better.
Another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Okay. Very, very bright in here. Or a cave. Really? That's what you just walk ahead 10 feet? Like, you could have done that in a cutscene.
I think we're here.
It's an ancient nightlight. Wow.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir.
Oh, great.
Here we go again.
Huh. We can just pop into the Animus now without being in it?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger.
Oh, they put us
Besides,
in
the
there.
temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond.
Totally not crazy.
While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Okay. What if I run to the marker? Oh, here we go. I hope they continue the good keyboard controls that they had in 2.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
Start climbing, use WASD to move while climbing, okay. Easy enough. Up you go, Desmond. Guess can we... Oh, I see this is going to be a thing, isn't it? Alright. There we go.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond.
What are?
Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
Press that to air assassinate. Okay.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
I jumped it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Jump the gap, she says. There we go. so far it's not too bad. It's got that usual Assassin's Creed jank though when it comes to like the keyboard controls.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Not letting me run though. It's loading.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Oh, that is a cool effect. I'll give him that.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
You've got my hat. You don't need my coat. Okay. Leave the Animus to read the email. Okay. At least they tell you now.
You are requested to kindly find your seats.
All right. Well, I'm sporting a nice coat here and a rat tail.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
Oof! I can't see a thing.
My apologies.
Are we gonna witness an assassination here? I feel like that's what's coming up.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
Oh,
No, I'm afraid it won't.
Yeah.
On to business then.
Those low camera angles though.
Do you see him?
Showing all the nostril. V to trigger eagle vision, okay.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have.
For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em. So,
Find a secluded area to climb.
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
Let me push you back into your seat. Would you care for a refreshment while I go assassinate someone? Hello? Where do you want me to go here? What was the point of showing me this ladder? Oh, okay, I see. And no one sees me climbing along here. Okay. I mean, they're all watching the play, but, well, I guess they're not watching the play. But nobody sees me climbing along here. You know, I turned the brightness up too, and it still feels like it's super dark. In fact, I'm looking over there and it looks super dark. Let me see if I can turn that up a little bit more. This is like super dark even for me. What the hell one is option? Here it is. Graphics. I turned the motion blur off, right? Oh, it's back on again? Come on, game. I turned you off. Just remember what I've put here. I mean the resolution. No, the resolution's fine. Okay, not in there. Under general? Oh yeah, why would you put it under here? Try that. That's a little bit better. Okay. Pick lock. That's a weird lock-picking mini game. See a perch to stand on though.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Touch courage, okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna grab this. Oh, that's okay.
Jeremy's really burning up the books tonight. He's a marvel.
But make haste and you get boy. And let me friends know what I intend. Well, I love to
Do you have anything hidden around here?
when a gentleman is long kept in.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
As am I.
Oh, there's a guy watching you do, kid watching you do it the whole time. How did he not see the kid there? Okay, see ya, Tender Bear. Thanks for hanging out. Next, the Opera House. Okay.
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one
That man there! Seize him!
A man was
Yes,
killed, but
please.
I've done no wrong. I
Please
swear.
seize him.
Any weapons?
Oh my!
Nothing. We must keep looking. He must be in here somewhere.
I beg your pardon, man. Did you notice anyone suspicious coming from that door?
Patience, please! Let us through!
Sir,
Keep friends,
try
there's
to
no
remember.
danger. Order! We must have order!
Don't mind me. Everyone's up there looking. Everyone's gawking. I'm just walking.
Friends, there is no danger!
Move! Move! Imbecile!
Well, these guys are just letting me just walk on through. Yeah, they're frisking everybody.
I need to get out. Too close in here. I'll search it on here. You search down there. Very well.
Find anyone, give a shout.
Everything's moving around in front of us. Just stop walking in front of me, you bastard. That guy was blocking me.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen.
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Okay. I guess we're not playing as Hatham. I would think. They had a list of names there, so I would imagine they're going to have us play as someone who's less experienced. Which doesn't go with the whole Animus thing, because Hatham was was our ancestor, then we shouldn't be able to play as him, but whatever.
Some fresh air might do me good.
Providence. Is that the name of the ship, I guess? Go to the upper deck. Before we do that... Oh yeah, that's right, they bring their own goats and stuff. Pigs. For the slaughter. Why does this guy have stuff floating around him? Sir, you have animus spider webs appearing and disappearing around you. Medicines. New York. Is there nothing else? Is there nothing down here? Is there no reason for me to be doing this? Oh, hello. You've got highlights.
Good morning, Doctor.
To you as well.
A question, if I may. Do you serve aboard the ship, or are you simply taking passage?
A bit of both, actually. I've been commissioned by the Royal Navy to study maritime illness. I'll be observing the crew during the journey. We have found that sailors fare far better on the open seas than the rest of us. I hope to discover why that is.
Well, I hope you are successful in your endeavors.
As do I. Thank you for the kind words.
Also, perhaps you shouldn't walk around with the bloody shirts. I mean, just saying. And, yeah, try not to cut anyone with that rusty, hacksaw there. That might cause more harm than good. Just, you know, basic cleanliness and all that, and all those things. We got like a budding musician back here. What's going on there? I see treasure chests. I apparently cannot open them. All right, game. I'll just follow where you want me to go. Oh, can't go that way. Atlantic Ocean. Not sure why I would need a database entry on the Atlantic Ocean, but okay.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Oh, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
Oh, here we go.
That's enough.
Bare knuckle brawling.
Stay out of this.
Gotta have that in the game. Ooh, okay. What are you supposed to do here? Alright, I'm holding it. Wait. I don't know what they want me to do here. Hold E before the attacking indicator appears over the enemy's head. And you can parry to deflect attack. And then what? I don't understand what they want me to do here. Okay.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us...
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
Okay. Not doing anything different than what I did before.
If you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
Alright, you're just gonna let me punch it, then sure.
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's
the
Okay.
meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Yeah, they do.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Think.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood?
I mean, I think that would be a very understandable. Though I wouldn't drink from his cup, though.
Good day.
But okay.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Investigate the crew, huh?
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine, whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too. You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Well, I've already talked to the doctor once before, so suppose why not?
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Not him. Wonder if I had gone to the cook first, if he would have just said something similar.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Alright, look for clues at the stern.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
They're throwing cargo overboard. Trying to starve them out, I guess. By making the men hungry, they're more likely to mutiny.
Provision for such luxuries. It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
It's like a breadcrumb trail? I mean, what are they...
Any news? Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
little sword play. Red icon, you know, so the target must be killed. Oh, what the? What the hell? Oh, break defense with space. I see. There we go.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
Oh. Very persuasive.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Oh, climbing, I guess. Through a broken rope. I don't know why Assassin's Creed games insist on being really slow when they start
Loose
out.
the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
Like it's like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was great because they just got like right into the story. But all the other ones have been like very, very slow crawl. It's like, you guys like get on with it already? The acting. Help, please. I totally need some help, please.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Looks like the ship pursuing us is having a worse time than we are. Oh Jesus, day 72. Holy crap, can we get on with it already? Like holy hell. Let's get to some interesting parts here. Like the opera was an interesting part. I mean, I get that this is like a tutorial, but like, man. How much more can you drag out the boredom? Rescue James with the given time. Okay. Oh, that was the other thing. Got it.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Okay, I'll climb back into the crow's nest again, I guess. Feels like a trap, though. Yeah, totally. Climb up in the crow's nest. There it is, Assassin's Creed 3. Finally. Nearly an hour of just news fest here so far. Alright, sequence 2, Boston, 1754.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Bloody hell!
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Stop him!
This guy's just gonna walk backwards looking at us. Didn't they have a thing in 2 or Brotherhood where you could...
There's all manner of things to see and do.
You just walk next to a guy and it would just take over? I guess they got rid of that.
Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Dude, why are you walking backwards? Why am I in an alternate universe here where people are just kind of walking backwards? Find a general store.
Get back here with that, you rogue!
What's your... Why do you have an email icon? I guess you're postman?
Reverend Julius Foster will be guest. Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The
A
first
farmer's almanac.
Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure
Missing
if
pages.
It's all right. If you have the time,
Give me a
hurrah.
kite and a key
If
too
not,
while I'm at
no
it.
harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Like almanac pages, 4 of them.
Citizens of Massachusetts Bay, the French take Fort Necessity in the colony of Pennsylvania. Crown forces are obliged. Ah, hello. Welcome.
Buy a sword and pistol. Okay. Normal weapons. A normal sword. Just a plain old normal sword. 700 pounds. Highway robbery, I tell you. Oh, I see. 4 damage. Okay. Thing. Firearms. Flintlock pistol. 2,000. 2,000 pounds. Okay. Well, alright. We bought them. Taking all my money. Press F to open the weapon wheel and select the sword. In blade. Normal sword. With the flintlock pistol, okay. I tried that, but it's not. Didn't select the flintlock pistol. I'll press F. And it doesn't seem to. Whoop, that's not. Not working there. Oh. Okay. Oh, so it's numlock you gotta do. That's interesting. But that was not the 1, 4, 2. Oh, that's weird. They didn't do like the arrows on a numlock. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Well, what's my hidden blade though? Oh, I have that on. That's okay. Alright, so that's the main objective. So the other one was... What's the dice thing here? Is that gambling? You, sir? Play a game? 6 Men's Morris. Sometimes referred to as Cowboy Checkers. 9 Men's Morris is a board game that dates back to at least the Roman Empire. It is played on a board with 9 stones for each player. Players alternately play stones. 3 stones of the rogue gives the player a right to remove an opposing stone. The opponent with less than 3 pieces or block all his possible moves. So is it, I want to play first. Sure. Okay. Yes. Oh wow, is this basically the same as, is this the same as, this is nearly identical to the game in, Zhao Sword 7, almost, looks like. How do I place the camera? How do I... No, how do I place a piece? Oh, that's weird. That's a really weird way of doing it. Okay. We're just gonna play to a draw, aren't we? Oh, now he can move a piece. Oh, he can move pieces around. Well, that's a thing. How do I do that? Wait, what? Select the piece. I can select this piece, but I can't select the other ones? Oh, because I guess it has to move to an adjacent thing. I see. Okay. That's weird. This is definitely the weirdest thing I've ever played. Okay. I don't really have any moves. Is this the whole point, is to get into a position where you don't have any moves? I suspect it is. How are you supposed to break this? The stalemate here, he's just going to keep moving that piece around. Okay. too should have moved this other one. Oh, he's got... I see what he's doing. But I can take one of his pieces now, right? Wait, I can't move into that spot? Why can't I move into that spot? Why can't I... What? Move there before, but I can't move there now? Why not? But you're gonna tell me he can move into this spot, though? Like, what? How is that not a valid move? Why can't I move this over here? Well, now I can. What the hell? I can't move. What? Wait. Why can he move a piece there and win and I can't? What is happening here? Why was that a valid move for him but not for me? All this guy did was move this way and then that way again. What the freak? Wait a minute. This game is freaking cheating. What the hell? Well, this is... I don't get... What is going on here? How do you do this? It doesn't say, like... The rules don't... I don't understand. I don't understand. Like I couldn't make that move, but he could make it repeatedly? Like, what the frig? What the hell? I mean, this game is... Seems kind of dumb. Like, all I can do is keep doing the same moves repeatedly. I just don't get this. This doesn't make any real sense. All we're doing is just we're not like making progress towards getting a match of 3. Really at all. I don't know what they're expecting here. Why won't I can't, it won't let me move it into the place to win. I don't understand this. This other guy can move into that spot. Like, he can make 3 by sliding it around. Why can't I make 3 by sliding it around? What the frig? This doesn't make any sense. It won't let me select that as space to put it in. I don't understand why it won't do that. What are you supposed to do here? That this doesn't make any freaking sense. Like, what are you supposed to do? It won't let me move it up to get a match of 3. Yeah, of course he's going to move that there. This has got to be the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. And we're just moving back. What the frig is this? This is gotta, who put this together and thought, oh yeah, this will be fun? Like, what is this thing? It's like a never-ending. I have no idea. I've never seen a game put a mini game in that was like that ridiculous. Like what is that? I don't understand. I don't understand who said, "Oh yeah, this will be cool." Like what? I don't know. I don't understand what that whole thing was. Where's my other objectives? Do I have like objectives here or something? Didn't I have like a find all the manuscript things? Training. Notification. Options. Oh, here we go. Matt. Logbook. You're not gonna let me view the logbook. Okay. There's nothing in the logbook, I guess. There's nothing else. Weird. I don't know what's going on here.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Okay. Well, we're knocking everybody over. French rapier, new weapon available, okay. Cool synchronization. A lot of red marks on the map here.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
There's nothing else in here to see? Nothing else to see, okay. Nothing in here either. Guess not.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
All right. Follow Charles Lee.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Simple.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Okay, climb the cliff to enter a hideout. How do I crouch? Does he just automatically crouch?
You two, clear off.
Pick up a musket, you say?
You two, clear off. Go on now.
Mercenaries using firearms. Oh my god, how are you supposed to aim with that? Oh, here we go.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
I'll kill these guys.
You two, clear off. You two, clear off.
Okay, 2 of 10 on that. Okay, so he automatically crouches. That's a weird thing, okay.
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements! Use those spare muskets, and you won't have to reload.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Okay.
On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Oop, oop.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to...
Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Okay, we're back to looting everybody. The combat mechanics are really
Don't let go of the
rough.
chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Thomas! What? Over there, that's what! Deal with them! Stop them, Thomas!
In it. Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Okay. Why are you walking around in circles? Oh, there's two more coming. Slowly.
With knives, they ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
I don't know, it's really weird here. Like the controls are just kind of... Like the combat controls are just very sort of unresponsive. What's happening? These guys are just standing here letting me kill everybody. Very janky, the combat.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
Yeah.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Okay. $125. Oh, $170 there. What does this do for me in here? It's like it does anything for me. And people to talk to. Talk to these guys.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Kanyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but as I said, not the swiftest. So I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed. And it has proved a valuable relationship.
But still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves. But nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals, no odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon.
Anything to say? No. Okay.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Okay. I admit I'm a little bit, I'm not confused, but, like, things are just, again, it's very, very slow paced right now. This is how I felt kind of at the beginning of Assassin's Creed 2, where it was like, everything's just going so super slow. They're introducing people that aren't very, I don't know, stand out. What about the map here? Anything on the map? There's still like nothing on this map either. It's just weird. It's weird to have an Assassin's Creed game and like an hour in, your map is just completely empty. Almost 2 hours in, your map is completely empty. That's very, very strange. I need to take just a short break to stretch my legs. So I'm gonna do that right now, friends. And I'll be right back in like, I'm just gonna do like a little 5-minute thing here. So where's my taking a break thing? All right, I'll be back in just a shake, friends. Oh, once I get my stand-up desk together in next month, it'll be less necessary for me to get up and walk around. I can just convert it. Got one of those motorized ones. Anywho, we can stop pretzel for a moment and we can get back to the game here. All right, let's hope this starts to pick up a little bit, maybe.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
How do you know that was him? Could have been anybody painting. He's trying up on Ben Church's neighbors while hidden.
A renewed diplomacy with the Mohawk has been promised. Hear all! The Crown fosters advanced knowledge in the colonies. By royal charter, King's College has been created in New York.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
I mean, this side fills means target is suspicious. Once it's filled, the meter begins between the two civilians to blend with them.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for Hyatt.
Your map and main map are revealed as you explore your environment. Climb. Right. Okay, this is the old find points. Find the church and synchronize. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do this. The graphics are certainly really nice. Just the... maybe could have done something with the actual gameplay. We have a hay bale to drop into.
Listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Actually, a haystack below to do a leap of faith. There we go. Oof, and they really follow you down now, don't they? Okay. Let's drop on conversations to find out about church.
The area's definitely suffered a decline in character.
Indeed. All manner of Arifs and natty lads now walk the streets. Why, just earlier today I had a run-in with some.
Do tell.
It was down by the church. A group of men comes rushing through when one of them suddenly falls to the ground, all torn up. I thought about going to see if he needed help, but a look from one of them changed my mind.
Probably for the best. Those aren't the sort of people you want to get mixed up with.
Analyze clues to reduce the locate zone. Right, well, what clues do you want me to analyze? Eavesdrop on more conversations, okay. Can I sit on the bench with these guys? Probably.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Okay, 100% success in all eavesdrops. For the optional, 100% sync. What is that icon? Is that another? I have no idea what that is. Is that another point to, I think that's just another point, another high point to go on, right?
The Boston Country Journal.
Up there, maybe?
1 penny goes a long way.
I mean, while I'm here, might as well. Yep, there we go. They are synchronized points. There you go. Trying to figure out how to get him to jump.
That one way or another, the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. These grim times ahead. All I know is the kind of wood.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd better not buy any meat.
Good call, that.
Yeah. I mean, undetected.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, Where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
Okay. You'll lead to the waterfront. Alright, I see a restricted area coming up.
The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
While pointing at a hiding spot, press E to tell your escort to hide. What qualifies as a hiding spot? That? I want to get up on top of this. Go. There, escort to stop or follow you. Yeah, okay. Area. Remain undetected. Alright, okay. Can I make that jump? Guess we're gonna find out. Maybe I can make this jump here. Press an E. I don't know if he's following me or not. I think he is. I'm too far away from him. It's constantly like I thought maybe I could keep him out of there. Oh, come on. Alright, this is very weird. Very, very weird. Still trying to get used to this. They're like, tell them to stay here. And they're like, nope, let's go.
We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Oh, we came from a different area this time. You gonna follow me up here? Looks like it. Okay. How do I want him to go down there now? Okay, I've reached the... Okay. Go.
Locked.
I don't know if I did undetected or not, but we'll see.
I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Hold E while standing near a target to pocket them. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's up there? We just came from there. There was nobody up here. Whoop, oh, come on, go down. What? No, go down. Go, no. Ah, for Christ's sake. Why do the controls in these games, in every one of these Assassin's Creed games, the controls are just terrible? What is... How do I tell them to actually go down? Like, there's no crouch to say, like, drop down. Can I pickpocket from this guy? He's going through there. Alright, unlock the door.
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Oh,
No,
well, that's great.
Hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
You'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen.
Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work. Hold still a minute. I gotta just...
Okay.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church. and all will be explained.
Jeez, nothing like standing on the street and just getting hit in the head. Face the almanac page to collect it. What? Oh, is that the almanac page I see going by there? Okay. What? Wait, what? The almanac page is lost, come back later. It like gave me like 2 seconds to read the thing and then it's like, nope, it's gone already. Like, what the frig? What the? Why are these guys walking backwards? What is happening here? What is going on in this game? Jesus.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Okay.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now.
Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, by all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, So are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Okay. On the patrol.
There is news that a frontier fort watched over by royal forces.
Perhaps down Marlborough? No. One of Lynn or Ship Street? Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and...
Country Journal. Now!
There you go.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war! After him!
Follow lead to ambush Bragg's patrol. Okay.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Okay. Ran snitches from calling me.
Stay my hand today.
Where the hell were they at?
Once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying...
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Alright, mission complete. Apparently I didn't get any of the optional things, which is weird. Alright, we're just right back here again. Boy, I hate when they make you walk really slow.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
So why are we going after this guy again? He has a map or something?
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
They've already forgotten.
Understood, sir.
They've introduced all these guys and they're all like
If we time this right,
theme.
we can catch them all unawares.
The Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher.
Just need to pick up a weapon. Oop.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Hear ye! Shots fired in anger in the colony of Pennsylvania.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Okay. Trotting along here.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy! Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect your car.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Kill the dog too? I thought he was just going to jump down and kill the dude. Oh boy. There we go.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take
On
a
your
look
guard,
at
Ned.
Silas.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
All I have to do is sit here and kick you. All right.
All clear.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hit the mic. Sorry.
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Oh, okay.
I know when you're ready to strike.
From stealth assassinations from a corner spot. Okay. The captives undetected.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
Then you ought to patrol with us.
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
If you don't know, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course. I assume it's quiet here most days?
On occasion we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry contraband into the city. A small fine and stern warning usually sets him right.
A nice change of pace.
How do I free these guys? Oh, here we go.
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you ought to patrol with us.
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained.
You don't know.
Alright, this guy... Where's he walking to? know?
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what's it Silas want us doing? We're to rough up the prisoners, relieve them of their finery. I hear some of them carry real silver. Wouldn't mind helping myself to a bit of it before we send them on their way.
No, keep clear of the merchandise.
That guy is
We watch the gates and patrol the grounds.
Understood, boss.
gonna be a little rough to get away from. Go. And whistle, right? There you go. There's the optional one. All right. Now we just gotta find the general.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Lovely guys. Oh, I had to find... Oh, that was an optional one to find the general. And kill the general. Oh. Avoid firing line damage. When a firing line is about to fire, press space to use a nearby enemy as a human shield. Oh.
For the order! Fighting just like these. It's a wonder you were set to guard the fort. I'll deal with this, sir! No mercy! For the order! This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still pose a threat. I'll deal with this, sir! There's still time for you to flee, so not much. For the order! Back, rogue! You shall not have us!
Would just assassinate Silas, right? So I think it's just they're gonna constantly respawn until I get in there, I think.
Magnitude! I should kill you all! Stop the interloper! Kill the intruders!
Glad to have you with us. I could use some help.
I'll deal with this one. He's the one responsible! Kill him!
The Order stands united.
I don't know why I can't. Oh, there we go. I'm like, why can't I hit the guy when he's down?
All of them!
Back, vile box.
There we go.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Nice. Very good. Very good.
What happens now? We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
My missions, yeah, I get it. Alright. Fine, I guess. As we're floating up in midair here. Not even on the ground.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
I'm hopeful your true mission will finally begin as well, at some point. So, we went through all that. We killed all those dudes in that fort. We killed that other dude in order to potentially to free his slaves in order to hope that they will have an answer to what we're looking for. That's some pretty threadbare stuff right there. Okay, so how do I assume things are just saved, right? Checkpoint. Okay. Stream out. Oh, that was... I was wondering why I got a different thing there. Enemies database. Training center options. I assume everything's saved. Anyway. One way or the other, I think I'm going to stop there for right now. For those who will be watching the YouTube recordings or the recordings on other sites, thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. For those on stream, thanks for hanging out and keeping me company and all those things. I'll be back tomorrow night at the usual time. And I'll be back with some more Assassin's Creed 3. One way or the other, we're gonna just kind of go through this. I'm feeling like I might stick to like the main story in this game, because honestly, I mean, it looks like there might be stuff to do on the map, but nothing has really opened up yet. And I mean, there's stuff I have to probably have to go buy some stuff. I imagine, like a better sword, probably. You know, a lot of viewpoints here. I mean, it looks like there's... Isn't missions unlocked? I don't even know what that means. Maps unlocked. I guess there's like... I assume this is going to all open up at some point here. So, like, zones liberated, shops unlocked. So, yeah, it's just taking a real long time to, like, do something. You know, do something interesting even. It's just, like, really, really slow. But, yeah, we'll see what... I wish I could plan out how it's going to be. Like, because usually with Assassin's Creed games, I do a lot of like the little side things off camera, like, you know, buying shops or you know, finding treasure and all that stuff. But the game has not opened up at all yet, so I have no idea what to do or where to go or what to expect or anything. Like, it's just, we're literally just on the main path and that's it. So I don't know, and I don't know what that email thing is. Oh, it's a courier mission. I don't know why. And then there's an almanac piece over here that we now know about. I think the only thing I can really do off camera is just go around, and I'll probably do this, go around and get these viewpoints so we have an idea of what we're looking at. I might run around and just do that between now and tomorrow night. And then we'll have a better idea of what is going on, maybe, possibly. That's best I can go for right now. And apparently there's no logbook. I'm clicking on it and it's doing nothing, so I guess we haven't even unlocked the logbook yet. So anyway, that's where we stand. So like I said, I'll be back tomorrow night, same, you know, the normal time, which is like between 8:30 and 9 p.m. Eastern time, which it would have been, I mean, it's 9:45 for me right now, so that kind of gives you an idea. And Saturday and Sunday, I'll be back with Zhanwan Sword 7 again. Enjoying that. We'll see what else to do, what else is going on in that game. Continuing with that story. It seems like it's going to be a long game, but it's very corridory, so I don't know how long a game's going to be or what's going on there, but it seems like it's still got quite a lot to go on that, so we'll keep going on that, and then that'll be it for the week. Next week I'll be back with the usual stuff. Tuesday and Wednesday will be Kingdoms of Amalur, our 99% run, And then Thursday and Friday will be Assassin's Creed 3 until we get through it. And Saturday and Sunday, again, Gentleman's Sword 7 until we get through it. Those are the 3 things going on. At some point, I would like to bring in some more Mars Horizon. I might do that. I might do a Sunday stream. I'm not really committing to it, but I might, if I do a Sunday stream, I might do some more Mars Horizon, because I really enjoyed that on Monday when I did that, which was an off day for a stream. Yeah, because I've been recording that directly to YouTube. I got a bunch of episodes of that, and I'm really enjoying that little strategy game. So that might be what we're doing for now. So again, thanks everyone. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. And I hope to see you back here again for some more stuff, whatever suits your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.